Alright, welcome into the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I just want the last couple things here to get the timer set up as well as the camera. We'll get going. So we are playing as our Ball the Undefeated is unsurprisingly taken, so we'll see if our Ball the Lost is not. I figured it was quite fitting, since if you die or if our Ball is defeated in battle, he just mutates into a spawn. So if we die in battle, we fail the campaign at once. I've also got a poll on up, so if we fail early enough into this where we have some time left for the stream, we'll just pivot on over and do some either Warhammer 3 or Medieval 2, whichever you all vote in the that poll. So one quick moment and we'll get started. It looks good. I got a little bit of shadow on the face. I'll just go drop the blinds real quick. One more half second and we'll get going. Got the timer up here, which is actually more of, it is more of a speed run timer, but we'll make do. Are we speed running this? Absolutely not. Alright, the cats will be mad at me, but they can get over it. So here we are for our hardcore run. So we've got our timer set up. I'll just get that going as soon as we do a load on in. So for the warrior, he wanted very little for himself, a forge, a bed, and they took that when they burned my home down. Give me a good hammer, and I'm gonna bonk them on the head until they never forget it. Looks like Medieval 2 is doing very well so far. So let's get to it. Straight in. Hardcore characters that once dead cannot be restored for any reason, including game bugs or internet lag. That is such the case, so I'll just have to keep all of my salt away for this one. We know that we are not that good, so we'll see how long we last. Run. And safety. Dying in an area will send you back to your most recent checkpoint. Yes, it will. Not on this one, though. Alright, we're here. We'll go ahead and select the good old last movement.
Have to keep moving.
Yeah, you do. And then we'll go ahead and start up our timer. Ooh, that's not correct. Come here, you. Bam, there we go. How long will we survive? See if you can put your predictions in the comments.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living the miller. Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
Ooh, gotta watch out. I mean, as you remember, you suffered no deaths in Act 1. Yeah, but that was on a ranged character.
Reach clear fell. Find the miller.
Not on a melee.
Could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Oh, I'd best show you all something real quick. Getting hit back. Probably not what we necessarily want. One would be a little bit more squirrely. Most of these enemies, they swing at you when you first kind of see them, and then they'll chill for a moment. You get one swing, and then that's it. Not for you. I will be swapping out this normal club, ouch, as soon as we can. Yeah, they pretty much always swing back. There's just no reason to risk it. Some boots. Give us some evasion rating. What mind if I do? It'll be very squirrely here to start. Make sure we're not getting clobbered. Also, hope you're having a fantastic day there, Brian. Welcome. Hopefully it's not quite as busy for you today as it was the last stream. He has on a tower shield, which we'll use for now, but is going to be getting chucked into the void quite soon.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, well, best you. He's got an axe. No more questions for you there, Gerald. It's now, instead of rolling away, we can just clobber him and then put the shield up. No problem. Oh, shoot, that poor guy. Definitely better than last stream or yesterday. Ow. Well, that's no good. Now, it is good that today is not quite as busy. I take it you finished those TPS reports on time. I purposely took care of things early. Oh, what a champion. Rolling slam.
Now
What
this
do I do?
might be just what I need.
Well, we hope. Go ahead and slot that in. 4? Yeah, I guess Q is fine. Excellent.
What power?
Oh, what power. Also, I'm here tomorrow, so I can slack a bit today. That makes sense. Get your work done in a little bit of a burst, so you can relax a bit. Here for it.
Tempered by victory.
I gave you guys a chance to swing. There it is. Skill points. Okay, so for our blacksmith turned warrior. Oh, I thought his skin was ripped there. Poor guy. Now we're gonna go for melee damage first, and then we're gonna kind of go down stun buildup. So as much stun buildup as we can. But for now, just melee damage. We want lads to be seeing stars the most of our fights. Last one big groups with the Q. Well, I'm here for one-shotting. Oh, that's right. We only wait for one swing. No good. Not the move I meant to do. Good news is, just having the shield does give you a little bit of a block chance. Fire spiders. Oh, thanks. Oh, if you move during it, it interrupts the move. Good to know. Want every bit of experience we can get here. Even here in the early game. Probably more especially here in the early game. Suede bracers, are those also evasion rating? You're the dodgiest warrior around. Ooh, Medieval's starting to lose some ground. I'm actually surprised Medieval got as many votes as it did. Y'all are thirsty for some history.
Brannock?
Try it.
Is that you?
You know this guy? It's like as the warrior is from the area. No, Branlock, quit. Get a little bit of distance, try to clump these guys up so there's not as many of them. Dodge didn't quite work there. Keep trying to get that stun meter built up. Got him stunned, mess him up. Get messed up ourselves. Him and his bloodborne axe. Calm down, sir. Good night, sweet Miller.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
And it was definitely going to be you. Even when before you became a nasty monstrosity. Is that big guy a real good, Chief? Hey, Renema, it's good to see you. You are doing well.
Well done. Please come inside.
Thank you. Thank goodness he's not quite a full-blown blooded corpse, otherwise we'd have ourselves a detonation and a fall in our ball. Alright.
Father,
Where have you been, lad? It's a good thing
Wait.
you managed to escape the Count's justice. Let's just say that. It seems the first ones have graced us with fortune.
We're here to do the hardcore run. I didn't even realize this. He's from here and he's Renly's son? He is the canonical guy to fight this boss. That makes it even worse that he's the one when you don't choose the warrior, he dies. Channel your violence, son.
the Count must die for what he has done to us.
That's great. It's snowing over here on this person. We need ourselves some chickens. We're playing in hardcore SSF for now, but I think later on, once we get kind of further in, I would like to be able to trade some of our items that don't belong to the warrior. I won't necessarily be buying any items for myself, because I'd like to earn those where we can. But to be buying them, or at least selling the items we get to others for Exalted Orbs, I think that's a fun idea.
I know you must have heard I fear that our
Indeed.
We will survive this. I swear it.
We will indeed. First, we are going to go for Earthquake here. All of our first abilities are pretty much going to be necessities for the rest of the first 3 acts. Earthquake we will put in at here. And I'm going to get rid of our shield already. Renly,
Anything take your fancy?
listen up, Pops. I need you to buy my goods. Deal. They sell for more after you? Yes, they do. But we will identify them all. Just need a 2-handed club. That's all. So sell this. Put on some stocky mitts.
Deal.
Deal. You only have 43. Can I? No. Okay, so I have to sell our shield. Hey, Mochi. Mochi Cam. She never likes having Mochi Cam, but here she is. You chill and be good, you can say.
Might make good scrap.
Are you going to? Likely now. If we sell the rest of our weapons, we have nothing. We'll have to punch our way through here. Please. Al's got this. There's a normal club here.
Go well.
Big tree branch. Alright, see you later, Yuta. Besides, a Pokemon is an indication Earthquake is reliable. That is so true. Dude, you want to chill? Stop walking around. Yeah, I can see you. Everyone else could too. She's trying to push keys with her tail. Earthquake! So the 2-handed swing is going to be much more chunky. Obviously be a lot slower. Deal with these Appalachian Mountain people. Very similar to the mercenary where you drop down the Earthquake. You just let them get taken out by it. Oh, ouch. More armor we definitely need. We also want to kind of stick to the left side here because there's another skill gem for us. Oh, and the worm burrows. We'll get to that after we clear this area. All in due time. Earthquake is extremely reliable. Those guys hurt, though. Support gems, where are you hiding? Get attacked by a bunch of little demon children, please.
Crush them!
She'll put them back up. That's alright. Just bonks for days. Oh, I keep forgetting my rolling slam. Putting it over there on Q was a mistake. Bonk. Bonk. Don't miss him, brother. Brother.
Forged.
Forged. 8% more melee damage. Yes, please. Come on over here, hounds. Ooh. Get interrupted. Yeah, we don't want to take on the boss there until we find the encampment that has the extra skill gem. Here's the Grellwood. We'll go ahead and... Actually, we have to search through the Grellwood to find the waypoint. So we'll keep going through here. We use that checkpoint to kind of zoom through there real quick. Oh yeah, we gotta work on our own stun meter. Getting stunned when we go for our hits is absolutely not allowed. All 4 claws dig in. I appreciate that. Oh, Medieval 2 losing even more ground. And if we don't get taken out here this stream, we'll just make it so that the next stream we have is whatever wins the poll. Rawhide boots are still going to be evasion rating, so we don't need that. We gotta start the swing much sooner because how slow it is. Oh good. Wing circlets, my favorite. I mean, it is energy shield. Wear your wreath. That's another scroll of wisdom, we'll take it. Cutting off circulation.
Crush them!
I'm to see if it detonates the other one automatically.
I have received reports of a number
I'll
of
admit to having the
villages
least
hiding
amount of
in
gameplay
their
with the
login.
warrior. Bone Shatter though, now we got
Convey
our,
my order to return.
our whole setup.
Anyone refusing
Bone
my
Shatter's gonna go
authority
on
should be considered a traitor
Z's click.
and a criminal.
And how that one
Deal
works
with
is if
them as
anyone
you see
is
fit,
in
but bring their
stun,
bodies back to the
brother.
manor.
You're loud. In stun threshold, you get to give them an uppercut and they explode the whole area around them. Like this one here, get him with an uppercut, and she's down. We didn't activate. Gotta keep in mind that it turns off if we move. More stuff to sell. There we go. Get our loop down proper. And misclicks. Let's clear out this middle area and go see if we can handle Bria. Or 15 minutes as far as we get. Ooh, alright. Rusted Cuirass. What is that getting us? Instead of evasion rating, we go armor, like we're supposed to. Extra movement sounds good there. The Utimus. Give it a new modifier. We don't have anything that can. That's fine. We are looking at 35% armor. Nope.
Hammer and anvil!
Sweet, we'll get to you in a moment. If there's any more items we can possibly pick up from these clowns around here. Yoink. Having the smallest bit of energy shield on the warrior here is real good for survivability. Smack. See that he's a Warhammer fan, it's a sign. He does enjoy him some hammers. Listen, I can't wait till the axes are in the game, like the two-handed axes and such. It seems like something I would prefer to have for chopping my way through baddies. Earthquake, earthquake, bonk. You first. Earthquake, earthquake. Whacking her with the big bonk. You be still. Unique right off the bat, but it's the wrong kind. Rattling Scepter. I mean, we could go get a one-handed bonk stick and have skeletal warriors with it. That'd be a little bit strange, wouldn't it? Inventory full. We'll get back there in a minute. The Dark Defiler. Gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. We'll break that wolf's head, and yeah, we'll head on back.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
Finn makes fun of my collection. That one gives us mana recovery and thorns damage. That's interesting. It was giving us 1,000. I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell it.
I will treasure it.
Yeah, I get sold. All right, so then we'll use that to get ourselves a better bonk stick.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
I'm sorry. +2 level of all melee skills?
You've a keen eye.
I do. We can make it better. 42% increased physical damage. I think it's going well.
Till next time.
All our stash tabs have been redone because it's a SSF. I'll have to get in there and rename them and everything. All right, back to Clearfell. Got a fantastic just hunk of tree that we've ripped off. Alright, so from here, I say we head to the Grellwood and quickly go find the waypoint, and then go back to the burrow. For quick traversing through this this lacked area here. More of an antioxidant and caffeine. It's a delicious drink. Not as bad for you as coffee.
Not for the better.
No, it's awful. It's full of werewolves. Thankfully, werewolves seem to really not. Excuse me. Brother. Let's lock onto the one that has the stun, please. Werewolves are mean. Not even gonna give him a chance. Oh, hanging tree, where are you hiding? Whack. Alright, everyone, over here. Earthquake for you. Oh yes, hell for your friends. They all go down at once. I'm very happy to see the shroom people over the werewolves. Ooh. That was lucky. You go for more earthquakes because it is harder for them to interrupt. Make sure you're not standing in poison. That'd be a foolish way to lose this character. And then instead of going for these 3 melee damage, we'll just go for the 2 extra stun buildups. 15% more. That we should be able to hit them with the Bone Shatter far more often. This isn't quite correct, but we can just go down here and unlock the Grim Tangle. We have probably around 5 more minutes on this instance, looking at the timer. There can be no passage here for now. So yeah, we'll cut a diagonal back up this way, because if I remember, the Grim Tangle is quite a ways away from the Hanging Tree. Hold me at your own peril. Takes a long time to detonate. Ooh, dead end. Hello, fellas. Introduce you to my big stick. Oh, we had missed an opportunity to name this man Teddy Roosevelt next time. If that's taken, we'll just call him a bull moose. Rough riding down to Grillwood. I'm real good at finding the dead ends. No, I was completely wrong. This is right next to the Grim Tangle. Here, let me go make sure the instance doesn't go away. We can even use the checkpoint there to look for it. Make sure Clearfell stays here. We'll reset. Alright, then back up to this checkpoint. We'll go down. Hell, we got the werewolves coming in. Whoa. Guess we're leaving. Hey there, fellas. I was looking at the shrooms. Threw me off. Here is the witch. Let's not disturb her just yet. I foresee her actually being a bit of a problem. I figure the Hanging Tree wasn't too far away from here. Alright, time to start whacking our way out of here. They stun you once and it gets spooky real quick. Good night. There we are. Hello there, Yuna. Well, there's no checkpoint here. Interesting.
There is a battlefield. Renly will know. I'll wait here.
Sweet. So we will head up then to fight the witch. Take that checkpoint back to the Clearfell, and then we'll go over to face the Burrow Worm. Alright, more cell fodder. Hello.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Our ball. You just saw her scream at you. Okay. He gets out of the stun immediately. There's a good old whack to the head.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
No one indeed. Excuse me, Shield Ground. You wanna stop? Alright, there is a mana flask. Better than what we have, for sure. Are we not high enough level? What's going on here? Oh, it's a life flask, you big dumb. Trying to put the wrong flask in. Alright, so for our Mace Strike, we're going to grab a Rage. Rage is going to be building up our damage up to 30% more. You lose Rage just over time, and you gain it by bonking people in the head. Then putting the checkpoints before and after was a great idea. We will want to head back to town though, just to oh, the checkpoints refilled. Never mind, we're all good.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Let's find out. Sorry, skellies. Build up a little bit of rage, and you can see the red. Every swing's gonna be dealing a little bit more damage, as long as the rage keeps building up. Easier to do with dual wielding because you're bonking them twice in really quick succession. But still good extra damage. Little bugs. Incredible. We can get to where we're interrupting all of their attacks, too. I will keep our current setup. Let's see what the Torn Gloves have. Energy Shield, I would say, is actually not a bad pickup. If you're having to choose between Energy Shield and Evasion, I'd say Energy Shield all day. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Go break it down in a minute. The hatchery? Don't mind if I do. Drop. Earthquake here and here just to break all those eggs and delete our new friend.
My satchel is full.
Wintage and some more rawhide boots. Set on back. We'll need all the extra gold we can get here in the early game. He's going to keep buying us up some upgrades. That's disenchanting. Don't care about doing that right now.
Please, take your time.
Later on, we likely will quite often, but in the early game, we're just going to do lots
I
of
will
selling.
treasure it.
Full. Oh, I realized we don't have our stashes set up. Monies. Gold. Currency affinity. Yes. There we go. We'll just put up all the normal then. I like making my flasks tab something like purple. There we go. And then, oh, it gotta save it. Gems can be something like red. There we go. That will at least allow them to kind of zoom to where they need to be in a hurry. Everything's sold. Yep. We have how much gold? 900. Raiden Lady, have any better armor I can just look at real quick?
Here's what I've got.
More stun buildup on these oak great hammers. This one we have here is really strong. But what's funny is the Squire's one's already better. No magic, only axe and armor. Don't worry about this this shield here.
Go well.
We're definitely not using any magic. Only this big old club. This piece of oak we ripped off the nearest tree. It's giving all of our skills an additional level, so it's making them quite a bit stronger than they normally would be.
Feel my wrath.
Detonation. Oh, hello, sir. I'll let you hang out with my earthquake and I'll see you in helicopter. I saw you there and everything. Didn't quite club him though. These be bugs. That one stay. Oh, it doesn't stay on the ground. Not as long as I thought it would. Someone gather up around this one. Well, not anymore. The earthquake ruined everything. Hey there, fellas. Just make sure they don't have anything worth taking. Have you seen the Bannerlord Old Realms mod? I have. And I have been looking into Bannerlord quite a bit. I've sent a message over to Tail World. I have it on, it's another one where I have the game over on console already. But porting on console and streaming on console, I just am not the biggest fan of. I have it, it's something I'm looking into. That, and there's several of the, they've got other mods that are just for kind of just your old school medieval, ooh, Vile Nest. I'm gonna fight this after leveling up once more. But they've got some mods that are just for, like, picking up medieval Europe and the Mediterranean, and you can just play your way through there, which sounds fun too. So Bannerlord is something I've been looking into quite a bit recently. But good to see you, Great Book of Grudges. I realize I didn't welcome you on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I wanted to level up, but we'll have to go all the way up here, which I don't mind. We're nearly there. Auto aim on console. Well, sure. I'm still one of the worst at blocking. It's just 100% assault because I haven't figured out the blocking all that well in Mountain Blade. You either use a shield or you just all in on aggression. You didn't even get through my armor, or my shield. Weakness. Our stun buildup grows. And now I'm happy to go take on the big worm. Do they have auto aim for the crossbows and the bows too? Every time I'm firing them or throwing the javelins, it doesn't really feel like it. Hey, buddy. Was it not a nightmare previously? Oh, it flails and deals damage. That's fun. I keep rolling too soon on that one. Get a little bit of distance. I'm doing great. About to watch your Gorbad campaign right now. Ooh. Sounds excellent. Down with the bloody big head.
A horrific
Easy.
task, but to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
He's like, it's become a monstrosity. I guess before it was fluffy and it just kind of helped the townsfolk with just your farming chores. Now, it's a murder worm. Yuna.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but oh,
I think you need to quit complaining
I
to me
like
about
this
Finn.
one.
He's just here to start problems. Sell that off. Here's the thing, I like my energy shield so much that I'm going to continue to wear this twig circlet.
Another for my
Evasion
collection.
shield, we'll sell those
Thank
too.
you.
And the life flask as well. I don't have a console, but the most game now is using auto aim. Yeah, that is true. if they give them quite a bit of aim assist, which on console, if you've ever played some games without it, it's necessary, but I think they need to dial it back a little bit. I don't tend to enjoy. I used to really enjoy stuff like your Call of Duty and things, Titanfall 2, Destiny's Crucible. Destiny's Crucible was my favorite, but with the amount of those new Bone Shatter, Earthquake, the new kind of cheat devices that just completely eliminate. I can't think what they're called off the top of my head, but they like eliminate things like recoil, and they'll give you just different kinds of cheats that are supposed to be for accessibility. Yeah, makes it so it's not fun to play. Let's go ahead and upgrade Bone Shatter.
Off! Now this one.
Put down the Devourer, would ya?
Till next time.
Thanks, Pops. Alright, so from here, probably just want to come into Maze Strike and go for Martial Tempo, make it swing faster. Oh, time to watch your Gorbad campaign. Thanks for the stream. Yep. Appreciate you for stopping on by. Hope you enjoy our next episode for Gorbad. Alright, so now we can head back to the Grellwood. Sweet. He wants us to go to the Red Veil and search for the obelisks. That we can do. No, I don't want any thanks. The Erupted Great Helm I will happily take. It works on each one of them. Just roll behind them when they swing at you. You'd think the wolves would learn, but nope. Cache full of nothing. Got distracted for a moment, and then the earthquake goes off. We need to see if we can get something that makes the earthquake detonate faster. Rip through all of them. Man. I'm here for the AoE swings of the big club. And you better not. Detonation. Okay, let's see if that helmet is any worth our time. Accuracy rating, gross. Come on, everyone. And that rage is actually going to increase our attack for all of our different skills. So we bonk them a couple times in the main swing and then drop down some earthquakes. They're going to be empowered, even if we lose the rage before then. Okay, sweet. So we can head into the Red Veil. I don't think there's any more secrets here in the Grellwood. We've done them all. Mind real quick checking. Oh no, there was the big Bramblegast. Yeah.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Good to know. I didn't know these people. They were warriors. Oh, Bramblegast, where are you hiding? Ah, there you are. Quickly clear the area around. Maybe get some better items for the schlock of the Bramblegast. There you go. Iron Ring is perfect.
Hammer and anvil!
Cavalry tactics are indeed worth shouting about in every battle. Okay, come here, you. I need the one that's stunned. Oh, he went down. I'm not sure what took him out. He was weak. I'll go for Earthquake. You can be silent now. Thank you. I got stuck on the tree. I was trying to roll around the tree. You're abusing the wolf packs. There's no way we hit level 6 by just bonking all these randos, so let's head back over to the Bramblegast, finish that thing off, and head into the Red Veil. I don't mind swinging through this central area, though. Good night, sweet werewolf. Yeah, I was pretty sure this thing had a checkpoint. We might have already activated it, but just in case. There we go. Alright, to the Bramblegast. Go ahead and set up the earthquakes. No thanks. Go to sleep. A little bit of distance from the sucker. Oh yeah. More earthquakes. First, that little slam with the purple spikes, that was a little scary, but besides that, no problem. Oh, I put that on my back. I realized we didn't even slot on the ring. Plus 3 to all attributes, sounds perfect. Put this on our back. No, so you're not going to use it, it's going on your back. There we go. That was fast. Yeah, poor guy got smacked. Can I unbind this? Yeah, I don't really want to use the shield at all. It's just for looks. Got turned into big purple mulch. Let's see how well the Red Veil goes.
Dodge this!
Lots of poison out here, so our shield is not going to be nearly as useful. I see great things for this run, assuming you can get this guy to moderately tankier as you go along. Yeah, we'll definitely need to invest a little bit into some armor. Like that their health bar just is gone. We'll get some more missile attacks here soon too. I mean to throw magma at enemies, which is, it looks incredible and it's pretty strong. On my own kind of testing, just prepare for this. I made it up to the Trial of Seconds. Yeah, we beat that. Wasn't as hard as I expected for the Warrior, but that's after they did some tweaking to the Trial. With a smithing hammer. Oh, it just comes stock with fire damage. That's pretty cool. Let's actually use these skill gems. We're all set. Is there any we could possibly put on just to utilize? Elemental. Yeah, we never mind. We're our ball. Born hates magic. What am I talking about?
Hammer and anvil!
Just get into the back line, take out the ranged troops, and then everyone else is simple.
My satchel is full.
That's all right. We've got one of the runes right here. Or no, here it is. Yeah, we're not.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Definitely might. Let's get around to going after those archers. Bonk. Back through and... Oh, I didn't get the heavy stun. We woke up the forest denizens, my favorite. Just stand there. It's good and safe, I promise. Ooh, I lied.
I've nowhere to keep.
Alright, Whispery Pillar. I'll be there in a moment. Before we do fight this, I'm going to throw out a couple of these items here. And then see if we can't make this Great Hammer better. Oh, it has to already be magic. Alright, no such luck. After this fight, we're definitely heading back. Brutal. 10% extra stun build-up, 16% more melee damage, and 10% or 10 more strength. We are going to be moving up this path here. Melee damage against enemies that are already heavily stunned, break more armor. Move through Smash. Ignore the burning strikes. And then we'll come down into a singular purpose for extra damage with two-handed weapons. Increase area effect if you already stunned an enemy. I don't think that's super needed. We'll see. But we'll beeline over here towards the 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons, 20% more stun build-up, and 5% reduced attack speed, which is not that big a deal, I'd say. Hello, everyone. Magnitude 7.
Shatter!
Archers have got to go. Bonk.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Yeah, that's how necromancy works. They may not want to defend their land anymore, but they have no choice. Their souls are bound.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Wonderful.
Any that catch your eye, it's beautiful. I accept.
That's not bad. Swap out our life flasks. We don't have that many identification things, so we'll just go ahead and sell
Another for my
the rest of this
collection.
here.
Thank you.
Armor and more strength, yes please. Mana regeneration. Yeah, I say we spend the rest of our gold getting another ring.
May it serve you well.
May it serve you well. Gold damage, or we'll go with this one. Evasion rating, gross. I need to talk to you anymore. I was just going to check on our support gems, which we can give Impact Shockwave. Fist of War. What does Ancestral Boost do? 20% more damage and area of effect. Execute more damage to people with low life. Okay. What we'll do is we'll go on to Earthquake then, and I'm going to first, just to make it less clunky, I'm going to go for Fast Forward. That way it is a bit faster, obviously. I have to wait the full 4 seconds for it to detonate.
Ominous.
Well, having the 3 skills
But
up
it might
here too
hold
is
the runes I seek.
makes things nice and simple. Bonk. Instantly deleted. Jeez.
My satchel is full.
So it is. More gold to be made.
Please, take your time. It's
Please.
beautiful. I accept.
Wires in the strength. That's better than we currently have. Can't break the smithing hammer down yet, but let's go ahead and put it in our stash so we can later. And I'm gonna just put this in there too, for when we do have the item to make it better. Before we leave, let's see if Renly has anything we can buy.
Take a look.
Didn't think we had much gold. That's one we could go ahead and buy. Extra level all melee skills.
If you find
Need
it
to make a
back
little bit more gold.
you'll bring it back.
Ominous. But it might hold the runes I seek.
Indeed, we got another one. Out of me face.
Crush them!
Oh, that's way more acceptable. Getting into the slowdown there is absolutely not. Are we permanently slower? What's going on here? Excuse me. Are we permanently slower? Hang on, when we get poisoned, does it slow us down? No. We may have to go back to town because it seems like we're still being slowed down by the chilling effect. Let's get us out of here. Yeah, we're moving in slow-mo. You good, buddy? Can't have that.
Ominous. But it
Yeah, it's
might
better.
hold the runes I seek.
Huh. Yeah, no, they did say there's no no allowance for bugs, so if something weird's happening, just make sure you address it at once, otherwise you got no choice but to lose. Instead of my earthquakes this time.
No chance!
The damage here is surprising. Oh, I'm sure it does.
What? Who is that?
Evangelist. Oh, there we go. Exactly what we needed. Rolled back into it. Almost looked like my shield blocked it, but definitely not how that works.
Last one.
Alright, that means we are on the boss already. It's a checkpoint, and then we can go ahead and throw hands. Takes them a long time to spawn in. Here. You enjoy these. See what I mean? He's here! Oh, you poor soul. Usurper. Took out his own dudes?
Crush them!
Good night, sweet prince.
Go
Jeez.
with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Especially not when you're that bad. Well, that went very well. Yuna.
Yes. I like to
got
hold
stuff
on to
for
it.
ya.
I will treasure it.
Oh, we definitely need to identify this one. What do we got? Increased armor.
I will treasure
Sounds
it.
good to me. Extra intelligence. That's not something we need. Right, the scaling is already popping. Indeed. Indeed, and now it gets to get even better. So from here, we are going to go ahead and grab Armor Breaker. I lied, we want the Shockwave Totem. I can have the Shockwave Totem break armor for us. That's right, you'll get cocky before you make it, Gregor. That's actually very true.
Stay safe, if you can.
Here are your spikes, but...
Here are your
I would
spikes.
ask,
Trust your son, Pops.
what would you like?
It's fine work, Father.
Actually, Father, why am I having to pay full price for your wares? Look at this cheesy grin.
Oh, well.
What? Family discount? What do you mean? Back to the Grellwood.
Good.
Stab.
Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Tell him, Arbol. Alright, Captain Stinky is down.
He's unconscious.
So he is. We will head back to Clearfell, talk to Renly and Yuna both.
The wound, only by a grim town.
He's still a sleepy boy, we need to go get him some smelling salts.
So you're going back to... They should still be... Oh, well.
I love that he has unique dialogue the entire time for his son. It's perfect. Alright, so next we are headed to the Grim Tangle. We already grabbed the waypoint for earlier.
If the Fae spirit. The old magic still thrives.
Those rats came through, these fungal wolves came right through. Indeed.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Well, that's because we were playing Total War Britannia for a moment. Hey, now.
Hammer and anvil!
There's no time for anything like frame drops. Those guys blow up. Try to avoid them. Yeah, stand right there, safe. Completely. They bark when they go off, too. Alright, into more melee damage. Explodey boys, not today. That's a lot of poison. I'm gonna say no to all that. We'll just get caught up on this mushroom wall. Mushroom frogs. Not today. Vendors have also reset after our last level, so it's a good idea to go back. Ooh, there's the boss already. Give me just a moment, Fungus Man. Don't think the little bones explode, just the big old chunky ones. These guys. Huh. We can also quickly locate the cemetery and make our trip back from here much faster. Gotta see if we can avoid those initial ball. Let's get hit by it every time. Just until we've woken up the boy, we can't leave any of the scrolls of wisdom. Alright, we've got to the cemetery now, so we should be able to just walk through, grab the waypoint, and head back. Please. There we go. Hour and 3, we're making some pretty decent time.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! I said...
I will gladly.
We've got a side boss to finish off, though. Oh, wait, we can see if we can checkpoint back over there. I don't know if I grabbed it. Goodness. Alright, shroom monster, see what you got.
My venomous! Is that the wandering druid?
Oh, I didn't quite stun him. Did that time. Boulder. I'm here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Alright.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
So many, brother. That druid was no problem. You're right, Brian. Overconfidence rising. Alright, sport gym. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even equip my shockwave totem. Let's go jagged ground, which can be exploded by the earthquake and itself. Actually give my totem a binding. Big dumb. We'll put you on T for totem. I'm gonna name my totem Terry. Barry the ballista and Terry the totem. To direct your minions? Hang on, you guys chill out for a second. Zappy floor. Not as dangerous as you guys think it is. What key is that? My lack of... Oh, is it gonna tell me again? I don't think you can... I don't think you can tell the totems what to do. They're totems. Get him, Terry. Might as well take way too much damage. Gotta get back to being serious. If you get a minion who functions as jack of all trades, name it Void. That we can. We're just the dude. rattling scepter not needed. And as soon as we start getting some recover life on kill, or just hit items, enemies are... There's so many shot guys here. Got the ground on fire. Didn't catch the bone boy on fire, though.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I've nowhere to put that. You got lucky that first time. Ooh, a shabby hood. My favorite. Easy hoods. Ooh, frost ray. Scary face. Speed drop. Alright, so we found Asinia's tomb. Pull a Ruby here and grab the waypoint real quick, and we'll go find Draven. And I'd say we'll deal with Draven first. He's the harder of the two.
My satchel is full.
The more difficult. Usually pretty close together, too. There's also a ring in here you can grab from a gravestone.
No chance.
No chance, indeed. You can see it exploding the shrapnel ground, too. Armor doesn't protect us from any kind of elemental damage, so ghosts are going to be one of our... For anyone who does elemental damage, will be a weakness. Come on, actually get the detonation. You wait just a second, I'll get over there to you. Another support gem, beautiful. We'll put that into Shockwave Totem, and we'll have it break armor. Or can we have it? Poison breaks armor. Is the armor break in the next tier? Ah, no, we're in the next tier. Okay, I see. Okay, well, in that case... Causes more stun buildup, sounds great. Can we put that on Shockwave Totem? We'll put it on the Rolling Slam. Overpower? Yep, absolutely. Beautiful. Ooh, bad. May one-shot should be getting frozen is bad news. You've chortled your last. Let Terry hold the line while we check this chest. Ooh, superior pilgrim vestments. You can take those back and break them down. Well, well, well.
Please, take your time.
Please. Take your time. Let's swap those out.
Oh, I like this one.
Life regen and everything's sold all up. It's here. We actually have the item now to just see if we can give it lightning damage. Critical hit chance. So that's what we're gonna go ahead and sell.
Hello. Finn make it's beautiful.
How can I help?
It's beautiful. Oh, Pops, you got rid of your good hammers. That's why we can't trust you.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Said if you find a pint. Yeah, I'm bound to find just a mug brimming with ale out here in the middle of the cemetery.
Dodge this!
You want to stop? Thanks, Terry. Always going to try to show me how good his bonk is. It's unfortunately not nearly as good. Loses his bonk fight bigly. You deal with the totem. Not like I do other stuff. Alright, so here's the cemetery with the ring. Iron ring also.
My dearest daughter,
Yeah.
beloved for all time,
Indeed, let me steal her stuff.
rest well.
Laugh at me, will ya? Alright, there's Raven. Perfect. We will head on in to deal with Draven first. Normal ring, but as soon as we get one of the items to augment it, we will.
Been abandoned.
Not been abandoned. I don't know what tipped you off. There's forgotten riches up there. We gotta find a way into those. This place is not abandoned. Lightning mages. Get up, Terry. We all know you guys got a glass jaw. Will get us from up top. Clever. I figure we might be able to send Terry through. Burrows under the ground like a murderous mole. Ooh, wheelbound hag. You're not quite as good as you thought you were. I declare pottery illegal. On pain of death. Cthulhu monsters need to bugger off. Level 3 skill gem, don't mind if I do. And from here we'll go ahead and grab ourselves an Infernal Cry. which is going to be empowering the next melee attack and basically lighting everyone on fire around us, and then anytime they do die, they detonate, which is great. So that one will go to our F. F for Freak Out. We get the F in the middle of them, and then F the Terry. Make the Terry stronger.
I've no more room.
No, I've no more room. Vitality. There's a lot of lightning. I'm gonna say absolutely not to any of that. We'll just drop a P in there and go break us some urns. You guys all right? Their stuff ricochets. That's fun. More melee damage. Blood Rush. Skill speed and mana cost converted to life costs. Ugh, I don't like that so much. We don't have that much life steal yet, so I would say no to that. Mana costs are less, but they convert it all the way to life. We'll see on that one. We missed the first swing. I don't know if I like that accuracy is only for melee units. Excuse me, bit of a strange call.
Crush them!
Ooh, ouch. Slice. I'll just get rid of your mage friends.
No challenge! I've nowhere to keep that.
Nowhere to keep. Respect. Alright, into... let's go Earthquake. Yeah, we'll just drop... we'll drop that. Let it take them out, and then we'll leave. Some impressive damage for just a couple shockwaves. Concussions are deadly.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. But, oh, I like this one.
Keep saying that like I care. At this point, we know Finn's rude. You just have to get over it. Life regen per second.
I will treasure it.
Quality items. Drop them off in our stash. It'll be broken down later. You get back up just to collapse. So the Lost Ridges were up here, so I need to quit circling and go claim them. Pull the lever cronk and go get the gold. And you can absolutely just reload this area on repeat if you want. You just keep grabbing the gold. Not something I'm interested in doing, but if you want to, it's absolutely viable. At least you're in the early game. You need like one item that's just a little bit too expensive. Yes. Definitely needed some. Trying to draw the courtesan through, didn't work.
Crush them!
Whoa. Seems like there's a lot more dead ends with this run of this place. Cemetery is a maze. Bonk. Yeah, they both dodge the attack because we're within a certain amount of distance. So accuracy is actually going to be something we need to probably pick up. And there's another twig. Big helmet for us to keep our energy shield up. I want to leave one energy shield on him because the enemies are forced to get through that before getting into your health at all. There's a small little buffer. Oh, hey, Draven. Prepare yourself.
A Karui soul from my collection. You shall die slowly.
He's a Karui. Interesting.
Cut down. The spirit's young. You cannot stop me.
Are you sure about that? Oh, we didn't even say his wife was here.
Succumb to the Empire.
Cheeky rat.
Cut down.
Ooh, ouch.
I will end your meaningless life. Ren, I require your aid, Asinia.
I am here by the love. I am.
You cannot stop me.
Are you sure about that?
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
Get wrecked, loser. That's what he said. See, this Curious might be something we want. We'll go ahead on back and sell all garbage.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful.
You just have to sell a few of these,
Except
even without necessarily knowing how good they are. That one we do need to buy. Ugh. I guess we can buy a few of these. They only cost 25. It makes it worth it in a lot of cases.
I will treasure it.
I think for these items we do want to disenchant them. Dexterity, extra life, gross.
I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
Drop Zsoff. Looks good to me. Let's head on back. Now, life per enemy killed, and it's only got a little bit less armor than this one does, and then this is more armor and life regen. It's got more life regen. Worse scaling in terms of armor. Looks good to me. Let's zoom on over the checkpoint to Asinia's area, and then I'm going to take a real quick break for about 5 minutes just to run and grab another drink and run to the restroom. So, be right back, everyone. Go ahead and refill on your snacks. Alright, let's get back to it. Remembered to pause my timer just after I left, so we got a couple extra seconds that we didn't need. Hello, boys. Nothing down that way. Oh. You seem rather mean. Cydia was the mage mama. No longer. Oh, really? None of those had zombies in them. Surprising. Stunned out of it. Unless we can just kind of tank their fireballs right now. Thankfully, the bone NATOs don't seem to do that much damage. Level 3 is going into Rolling Slam. And this one's going into Bone Shatter. Now we're just waiting for our next wave of abilities. Armor breaker's not something we want because we can set our totem to breaking armor later on.
Crush them!
That's that. I don't know what people are on about Warrior. Warrior so far is even easier than Mercenary. Granted, at this point, I was definitely playing the Mercenary wrong. Oh, there's no wrong way to play. There is. If you're not utilizing the flashbangs of the Mercenary, you're playing it wrong.
My story
So
continues.
cool looking too. Alright, so we will come through into the 8% more melee damage. Hey, Land Party, good to see ya. Welcome in. How are you doing? Judging from your Warhammer content, joining you from your Warhammer content, thank you for making my university days a little less stressful. Hey, love to hear that. Good to have you on in. Hope you're enjoying the Path of Exile content as well. Something a little bit different. I've been having a ton of fun with this. Easily my favorite ARPG, probably of all time. Didn't play all the Diablos. I played through Diablo 3 and all of its DLC, and Diablo 4, and I quit after Diablo 4's story. The story for that one was really not good anyway. At least in my opinion, did not enjoy it. Green health bar threw me off. Yes, there's a mage back there. I'm gonna leave him be for a minute. Knight Gaunt. See, grinding gear, I wouldn't mind scythes being a weapon type. That would be pretty cool. Oh, here's a Cinia. Poor lady. There's one hidden thing that we need to grab in here. I don't believe it shows up on the map. Oh, it does. The Embattled Tomb and then a Cinia. So that thing should be up here somewhere. I haven't started watching that yet, but I will. Oh, awesome. That is what we're actually playing here today, is Path of Exile 2. We don't have much content that's video form, but all here in stream. Pull up in there. They all just detonate. Well, maybe this wasn't the right way. I'm gonna say no to your wall of dudes until I hit the blast through them real quick. Surprise, Terry. Oh, so it's possibly down here. The map actually doesn't... well, it looks like you can kind of guess where it is. Doesn't look like that's actually how it works. Oh, here we go. Easy. FYI, excuse me if there's any type of... oh, no worries. Oop. Bonk. You're pretty tough there, Bolt Play. Or so you think. Burning Ground hurts. Let's go ahead and power up our next totem. Some more earthquakes down over here. Burning Ground's nasty. But nothing to do with it. Thank you kindly. Watching from Germany. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Love to hear it. Like I said, no worries every time about any kind of typos. I will do it myself quite often. Unbreakable. Now, I think with Bone Shatter, I want to get Execute, so we're getting 40% more damage on anyone that's low life, just to make sure they're going down, and that Shockwave will do extra damage to everyone around them, too. At least I'm pretty positive that's how it works. If not, we'll find out real soon. Alright, Asinia.
Your way has no place here, Karui.
We'll just see about that.
Of the fourth moon.
Dodge this!
How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you.
Raven, go away.
Prison of bone.
I gotta make sure you smack your way out of there if you can, otherwise you get pretty much just one-shotted. Wait, can you just whack him? What is she gonna do about it? Two-headed bonk stick for the win.
Was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
It'll be a very short song, though. You didn't last that long. Well, she got obliterated. On to Lachlan. That is up. Oh, we have to go back with the waypoint. There's no... Oh, well, that's just a quick walk. Frank, what are you doing all the way over there?
You did it.
Of course, easy.
Do my eyes again.
Alright, Ghost Boy, let's do this.
It's open.
Oh, he's also the lost. Our ball is just lost because he's here when this isn't Warhammer.
What is this?
She is a mage going up against a fighter.
Graves.
Yes, the Skull Taker.
Talker.
The Skull Taker trailer where the Bretonnia sends out the
Count
damsel to fight her.
Lachlan of Ogam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Alright, well you at least do damage, so good for you. Secondary explosion there is always quite mean. So it does.
I'm not ready.
Chunkin locked one down. Rolled too soon, but I just saw it coming, so drop the heal. So how about you take a nap? Sleep it off.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Hunt with the first ones. Oh, man. Alright, onward to the hunting grounds. Where we're gonna have to deal with a lot more squirrely things with poison damage. So back to the Clearfell encampment we go. Hello, Finn.
Oi, it's you! You're Renly's foundling. Renly's son.
Adopted by
aren't you?
Renly.
I am
That makes
spiritually-
sense.
Oh, I have
There's a whole subplot here.
A little while. See, well, you pay them a visit. Remember us when you're famous.
It's just if he's a Karui, it would make sense, because these people are obviously not. They're Azamites, which is a whole different group of people.
You found the ring.
Where the Karui are kind of like a mythical Maori kind of society. That is quite the dance you're doing there.
This.
What a strange being.
Yes.
So if we are to heal,
Just wiggle at the hooded one, it'll wake him
I
up.
don't know how to ask. It's in my. Bye.
Hello again.
Hello again. I get back to
Yes.
identifying things with
Please.
you.
Take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Sell. Garbage. Life recovery armor. Life regen per second. We've got a couple of those going right now, which is quite nice. but just having a little bit more armor. What are we looking at right now for resistance? 35%, and so putting this on will take it up to 39. I think I'll take the regeneration.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I know.
I will treasure it.
Well, enjoy your hunting at the grounds. Gotta get going. Alright. See you later there, Brian. Appreciate you for stopping on by. Let's enchant these, and then we will put this up for when we get the crafting bench. Iron rune, extra damage. Well, we'll hold on to that for later. Alright, back over to the grounds of hunting. Crowbell gives us 2 extra passive skill points, so that's where I'd like to go first. Doesn't always quite work out like that, but...
Shatter!
Revives minions. Okay, so we'll just worry about him then. Poison is an absolute no. We gotta deal with those poison crabs. Oh yeah, Warrior's going great so far. Let's go ahead and... extra attack speed. Elemental damage. Blah. Not something we care about with the warrior. We need stun buildup, and we need more damage, more physical, and more stun buildup. Alright, alright. Them all down. They called him a freak. Horns damage? No thanks. If it's an item we might be able to use, I will tend to identify it on the fly otherwise. And not worth it. Glad they're avoiding me and going straight after the totem. Ooh, big miss. Ah, missed it. Sorry, big gorilla. My bonk is stronger. Get rid of the King in the Mist, we can get our first passive skill, or passive, I guess, ability. Then things will really get going. Keep pressing R.
Destruction!
Which was my flashbang from a mercenary. I started off all my fights. Flashbang, gas bomb. Really. The miss is unfortunate. Or the misses are very unfortunate. Nice, we'll grab the waypoint here in the farmlands and head on back. Seized crops of Argon. Horns are starting to grow in. There's nothing up here to the north. We gotta find our way. We'll keep going along the outskirts because that's the fastest way to find the Crowbell. think they can push you along is pretty funny. Alright. That's enough out of all of you. Getting killed by one of these things would be dumb. Get there and grab some more strength. Head back to the outskirts here. There's the Crowbell's kind of final area, so we should be quite close. There he is. Mini boss with the skill points. The Great Hunt. Catching him on fire is not a big deal. Drop the totem.
Our cattle?
The big crow monster.
Destruction!
Are you already leaving? Alright, coward. If that's how it be.
Rage all you want, beast.
And now where you going? Absolutely nowhere. He shrinks down. Just keep breaking his spine here. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, bye. He and his big Dark Souls bell are leaving. I do like that it looks like a copy. It doesn't look like the Liberty Bell. And good night, sweet prince.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Easy. Alright. If I wanted to pick up any armor. 80% increased armor from equip. That's the way. 80% increased? Oh, it's only for the chest piece. Okay, well, it's gonna buff up all of our chest pieces we're getting. 80% more is a lot. Alright, so we have, I think, one more boss here in the hunting grounds. We also need to go ahead and find Freythorn. The cult area, which we will go back to Freythorn after we clear the farmlands of Vogum and get into the actual village itself. Just so we're making sure we're not any kind of underleveled for the King of the Mists. He's kind of your first boss that has 2 phases, and can be a problem. Night to all of you. Or our armor was getting broken. Intriguing. This looks like the way to Freythorn. All the bodies down at the bottom. And it takes you off. Cultists nearby.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Ah, I see. They've got a similar situation to what the Vastiri have. You get to learn more about the lore just from all the different, just from playing through the different characters. I think is a fantastic bit of a bit of game design. Drop the earthquake. Alright, monkeys, come all together. Makes it way easier for me to a big detonation. Garbage, garbage. get strafed. Poison crab. Oh, we didn't get the big swing on him. Too bad. We did get an Artificer's Orb, so we can put some more socket slots in. Power our big swing. Deal with all these poor fools. Earthquake. Awesome. Ooh.
I've no more room.
You're about to make room. Yoink. We lose some armor, but we gain an energy shield. Is this one of the... Oh. Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was one of the witch gear, but I'm pretty positive they wouldn't have that blatant of nudity for the witches. So yeah, this belongs to us. Of course they might. Who knows? Forge Maul, be something good. They keep playing us with these secondary traits. Let's head on back and do some selling. About 2 hours in. We're not making too bad a time. It's definitely no new record.
Please, take your time. It's beautiful. Accept.
Hang on to that one for the socket slot item, and same thing here. Don't need the mana rings, but I will. Another 10 of those. Not mean to pull these out. Alright, that works. Let's check with Renly just to see if there's anything I can buy off him real quick.
That hooded fella's a strange.
Think he's
Here's what I
trustworthy.
got.
Fire damage and 7 strength. You've got some garbage. Pops, you had a really good mace, and now it's gone.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
You find a pint out there, do bring it back. Be great if you could find flasks just off of enemies randomly and you can sell them to Renly. Similar to all the little idols you get in Act 3, you can sell to Oswald. Excuse me, monkey.
Hammer and anvil.
I just got here. Smithing hammer. Yeah, nothing we really want here. Ooh. Just ran right past me. Come over here, you. Multi-killing chickens of doom. Alright, power up, throw in the Terry. Oh, you gotta wait for him? That's kinda lame. They can handle the hits. It looked like we were fine. Bonk bonk. Ourselves a new tree. Meat creature indeed. What else we got here to fight? That looks to be everything. Oh no, the ritual altar. Find that in the center somewhere. Oh, this great big area should do it for us. Did a new Terry. Whole fried chicken. I remember, that's really, the altar is very close to getting here. Charges back in. You're lucky this mace is not accurate.
Fear will best you.
Your numbers matter not. What's this? It's a nothing. Underground worm. monkeys are brave enough, I can't stop you from being foolish. Swing the right way, brother. There we go. Ah, now we found the cultists.
What is this?
Try to draw them over into the... Yeah, perhaps the boy might know. The purple tumors are very dangerous. Seems like once you deal with their archers, they're, these cultists are doomed. There's our level 4. Hello, Finn.
So, I was
right to be worried.
This is ominous.
This is ominous. Ah, this is a little bit concerning, this is. Corrupting cry. Causing them to inflict corrupted blood. Premeditation. Yeah, let's see. Break endurance. More physical damage. Looking specifically. Persistence will allow the totem to last longer. I think that's a good one to have. Alright, so now we can head our happy selves on over to Freythorn. I know I did say we're going to clear the farmlands first, just to get an extra level, and make sure we're good and ready for the 2 health bar boss. He can be a doozy.
Come down.
Come dead. Sorry, civilians. Here, you guys just sit here and let me get you with the earthquakes through the wall. That sounds perfect. Oh, he can jump. His one wing. Okay, so here in the farmlands we have, I think, only 2 items of interest. You almost feel bad for him. Almost. Oh, actually, it's not a bad idea to just have both of these here, because that's 10 additional strength. We'll quickly grab Relentless, and then we can start working our way towards the 2-handed weapon strength. All of the abilities that give you more attributes are good. There are some that are not worth picking up, but... No thanks. The baby crows. Down the crop circle already? No is the answer. A little bit of room to work. Burning ground's actually fairly dangerous. Painted tower shield for our back. fun of the zombies, will you? There's also Yuna's loot find.
I can't yet.
Ah, you're good. Boom. Boom. Oh, he revives his allies. Actually works out fine for me. I get to keep detonating him on him.
I've nowhere to keep that.
The Warden Bow. Not what I meant to do. Armor and evasion. Yeah, swap them out. Swap them out. Sorry, doggos. You're up to 45% armor now. Alright, I saw that. Armor piercing crossbows. All damage ignites.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'll head on back and sell all this blue stuff we've got along the way. Skill gem, I'm thinking we want to upgrade Earthquake and then Bone Shatter. With Greater Life Flask. Hooded one. Grants life to minions. That's not something we want, but it does give us charges per second. My favorite modifier to have. But this tower shield on our back will go ahead and break this down.
Please, take your I will treasure it.
Please, take your time. Meant to break you down, so we'll have to buy that back real quick and disenchant.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, more farmland hands. I think this is where Yuna's loot is. We've started to find the village houses themselves. Her loot is not far behind. You know, once again, remove the shield block. It's just there for show. Temporal bubble with him. Super smackdown. I guess we can just keep swinging. He stuns us. Gotta get lucky. The old 1-2.
Destruction!
Moved on away from the village a bit, which means her loot isn't going to be out here, but there might be loot out here. Of the 00 variety instead of the U variety. Chainmail. realized that Rinley's stuff is in the village itself. Yuna's stuff is out here in the farmlands. Ooh, checkpoint. Now we found the village. Let's grab the waypoint and move on along.
What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
And this is Heartball's fall to chaos. Hello, demons.
I've nowhere
Blue items to sell, and we'll only bring the one then. Still rocking this, the very beginning club. Wouldn't mind another one here. All of the Great Hammers give you at least some extra stun potential, and that sounds way better than what this branch is bringing. Where it's just a branch. Everyone together. Absolutely cannot see everyone, but it doesn't really matter. What I was waiting for. Got the war cry and the powered totem. Now grab some passive skill points into Relentless. Gives us 15% more armor. Then we generate 0.5% of our life per second and get 10 more strength. From here, we move down to two-handed weapons. Oh, here we go. Drop the earthquake and a totem.
Feel my wrath!
Poor doggos.
Weakling!
Vakir, the lost mutt. Let's go upgrade to Bone Shatter. And go find that loot. The 46% armor, that's not bad. Goodbye. There's the loot box. Excellent. Let them get all back up, and then yoink, whole group. How do we get in here? Oh, there we go. How do we get in your house?
I've no more room.
We're about to make some room so fast. Extra damage, accuracy rating, and strength. So we got up to 36 to 46 damage a swing. So let's take a look at our abilities. Alright, the extra level isn't mattering right now, so we'll go ahead and grab the Squire's Forge Maul of the Brute. It's got quite a bit more damage for us.
I can put right one thing, at least.
There we go. One shot in these guys. It's looking way better. It sounds cooler too. Actual hammer sound hitting people. Alright, so what are we missing in the farmlands? We've got Yuda's hut, Executioner, and Renly's workshops in the village. So we've got everything in the farmlands. We'll swing on back, drop that out with her. I think we get ourselves another passive skill book. Awesome.
You must infiltrate the manor.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't let me do the hotkey.
You found my... I think I...
Sweet, the book of specialization, and we will sell the rest of this.
Fun of my collect. Oh, I I like this
Together
one.
we will be rebuilt. Yes. That's mine now. Can't be stunned, also mine. She does play her lute again. So I think last time, even on the last stream when we checked it, it still wasn't working. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Over to Freythorn we go. See if the King of the Mist can stop us. His boys will be deal. This hammer is it's smacking them good.
I need more time.
Now we just gotta walk over here and deal with this clown. Bring it, demons. We got cornered there.
I can't yet.
Traveler.
That voice.
Olior,
Shadow lurks
sir.
here.
Blame me, Hotman.
I can't believe it. Please.
Oh, I can't believe the place is full of crazies. You say good night. Amount of explosive enemies is a little bit spooky. Evasive you are. Try evading when you're missing a spine. Mana recovery from Flask. Don't care about that belt at all. As it sits right now, I don't know if we'll be switching over to Medieval 2. But it looks like Warhammer has clawed it back. Like I was saying earlier, for anyone who were here who might not have been earlier, or might have been here earlier, if we don't end up having to go over to Total War, that'll just be our next stream. And draw them back to a position they don't want to be in, and wipe them all out. Hey, Dealbird, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome into our Warrior Hardcore run. Doing pretty decent so far, actually. Much better than I thought, I can't lie.
Crush them!
Getting away from the perfumers. Oh, another one appears in its stead, huh? Old Shadow Clone Jutsu. Dropping on the earthquakes here. And one more rare guy. And good night. I need more of them together, but they're not quite having it. Oh Lord. Star Lord. Ooh. I do miss our culling strike on enemies. We don't even really have to worry about their health bars. Oh, you got down low enough? Goodbye.
Destruction!
Destruction indeed. I think not. Taken out by some random cultists? I think not. Really just getting into the back line and hitting the archers. You're breathing real deep on their way in. Detonate those corpses. Go for it. Alright, last ritual altar. Let's set up some earthquakes and get it started. Rust in the armor. Last night. See how hard you're laughing in a moment. Was this the boss room too? Well, that was fast. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down. Wizard, have you ever tried Stellaris before? Just started my first playthrough. Man, it's kind of tough, gotta say. Yeah, I actually have. The amount of DLC makes it difficult to keep up with. I haven't played since... It was before, I think, the dolphin dads showed up. The muscle dolphins, the aquatic. Yes, I have indeed.
Must destroy this before it goes any further.
I would agree that it's pretty tough, just because once you start, it just gets going for everyone. And so if you don't kind of have an idea on what you want to do, those first few games are pretty rough. I recommend looking up a couple channels that have guides. Just some like tips and tricks and things to for beginners. It helped me out quite a bit. Did a guy watching things like Lachlan and stuff, where he has his really more memey builds. It still annihilates things. I'm being a little bit more careful now, but Oh shoot, he shows up immediately.
Invasive growth.
Quake. Earthquake. Get out of the blood. Earthquake. Yeah, no thanks. So I am. Fortunately for you, you're also seen. Good grief, the damage. Every Paradox game is hard to learn. Yeah, it's all got its learning curve. But as soon as you get to it, as soon as you get it, kind of clicks, and then you got no troubles. Okay, so he's gonna level up. Come on. You're seen. Go ahead and leave. Oblivion awaits. Are you sure about that? Right, let's get away from that. Don't know what the Annihilation Totems do, but let's not allow that.
I need more time.
Get another one down. That's a little bit cheeky. Not good enough, though. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Shadows should remain.
That's what we call a red herring, sir. We hate you because you're murdering people in the woods. Displaying their bones for everyone to see.
So the cultists thank you.
Alright, so for Janor, we'll take the Sapphire Charm.
Bye then.
And what do you got here? A Mind Wrap Waxed Jacket. I'll just take these two. Thank you kindly. And there's our first Spirit Gem. Which we have things like Magma Barrier. When you raise your shield, it's infused with magma for a short time. Scavenged Plating. More armor per Scavenged Plating. Now I think we're gonna go for Herald of Ash. Enemies blow up when you overkill them.
Flame of the Forge!
Flame of the Forge. That's some witches for you. Play with the dead, never let anyone rest. And blaming us for it. We just wanted to exist. Yeah, so did those people who lived there. We'll sell that. Oh, that's disenchanting. Nah, don't need to do that. I want to sell.
I like to hold another for my
We didn't identify them.
Be careful.
Forgot that you're awake now.
Oh,
Storages.
I like this one.
I like this one. They made the best out of there. We're about to get another level up, so Renly should have more goodies. Alright, no more messing around in Freythorn. Onward to the village. I want to play some Paradox games for, so I wanted to give it a try and start on that one, but the amount to read and understand, it's a lot. It's a lot of fun. And it got me thinking, Oh no, did we crash? Better not. It just gets you thinking about what could be possible for just human advancement. Ever since playing Stellaris for the first time, thought just the idea of mining asteroids, getting up there and grabbing all the goodies out of them. It's like just a chunk of iron floating around through space. That's more than we have here on Earth. Yeah, no, absolutely. Or maybe not this, not more, but just a gigantic chunk of resources that we might as well figure out a way to drag on in. Bringing it into Earth itself will be a little bit dangerous, so you just bring it into maybe the moon orbit. That way it's less orbit or less drag for gravity, and you more easily just bring things in. It's not as dangerous for the people either. Asteroid mining. Granted, we do have a game that talks about the danger of that, but I would say Dead Space, it's more of a guide. We know how to handle that kind of thing if it goes wrong. Yeah, what are you really gonna do, brother? Alright, into 12% increased damage with two-handed weapons. So if we hold shift, it's bringing our mace strike up to 172 per swing. Make sure we're not dropping any frames. No, we're real good today.
Crush them!
Everyone's exploding left and right. Trying to swap targets. Didn't quite work out. Come back over here with your friend. There we go. 2 for 1. Now we found Ridley's Forge completely haphazardly. Works for me. Form Rune and the smithing tools. Take those back to Renly. We can start breaking on down items. Well, we'll go back when we have a full inventory. He doesn't give you anything besides, I don't think.
I can't yet.
That's fine. Didn't need that whole group. So Dead Space is just a suggestion on what not to do? Yeah. You just, if you dig up some weird relic, you just put that shit back. Easy. Or better yet, whenever the walls start whispering, you take your weird artifact, and you inject it out the airlock into the sun. It turns out later on, I think in Dead Space 3, that, like, Florida Man digs up the first artifact and starts worshipping it. So I mean, it's actually they're on Earth all along. Darn shame what happened to Dead Space. Is the boss? Oh, it is. You just wait. We'll be there in a moment. Smack. Sounds a lot more like 40k problem solving. Well, see, I think 40k would just nuke the planet. The second they saw something funky, they're like, oh, this has runes on it. Alright, exterminatus. This planet's broken, we'll go find another one. Done. Little blood cretins. Make it someone else's problem. Yeah, you nuke the planet and then no one has to worry about it. second Jim in maintenance starts whispering about the walls. The walls have eyes, and my wrench wants me to take you out. I'm like, all right, Jim. I don't think so.
Shatter!
Someone's having a good time there in the sauna. You guys stay there. Be a good time. Another blood on the ground. Cheeky. Then the heavy stun into the finisher. But what if Jim is also Ray? Well, then he's probably got superpowers I'm not gonna be able to handle. That's why you bring laser rifle. It evens out the superpowers that one gets from space dementia and whatever else that might come together into one horrible conglomerate. I've never seen raging alcoholics get that kind of hallucinogenic either. Ouch, that was not. You just chill. Most damage we've taken all run.
Meat creature!
Meat creature.
Shatter!
Excuse me, small demon child. That's enough. Did he just ask Slanesh? Man, that's if the dark gods exist in this world or in the Dead Space world. No one wins. Game over. People in this one are already too susceptible to cults. Being drunk in space gotta have some advantages and disadvantages. Yeah, I mean, drunk driving the mining spacecraft is probably what started that whole issue in the first place. They crashed it right into the planet, backed it up, ripped a chunk out, like, oh, that's not good. I like how we were talking. I was talking a good game about how things weren't laggy, and they just started to be as soon as we got into the village here. If that's what takes out our balls, so be it. Korn obviously didn't want him to succeed. Ooh, golden chest. Yes. Full of garbage. Be like that sometimes. And no one down here. Gonna slide those guys down on the pole to find whatever they've got in their pockets. Not a good look. Even pig. Thankfully we can heal through that. Ooh, a little Zuli ring. And harass. Alright, listen up, demon pigs. That's gonna be what takes me out. Shabby hood. Alright, let's see if we got the executioner. Air sings as the axe swings.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. You want to avoid that happening.
You bastard! Face me! I'm not ready.
Do I now? The guillotine drops. Oh, that was almost it there. I don't think so. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Give him the troll spin. He gets it all. Damn, that axe be hurting. It didn't hurt nearly enough. Just another scar for our collection. We'll get to you in a moment. Actually, can you... What's good, lettuce?
He killed Cliff.
Ah, his name must have been Rap. And a Rumpots. Is there a movie about something where someone crashed on a planet with medieval culture and magic? Likely. Not coming to the top, not at the top of my head, but there likely is, yeah. Onto the Manor Ramparts. Shoot, we're clearing through. See, we've got Act 1 without dying, but as soon as we leave...
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
We still got the Freythorn.
For what it's
What's good, lettuce? Got a tier 5 skill gem. It sounds perfect. Let's go drop our tools off with Papa Rinley. My tools.
Go well.
There is only one enter. Thank you.
Sure. I'm happy to go murder Gaenor.
Good to see you, Izaro the Wise.
Izaro the
These
Wise.
are just some odds and ends of mine.
Golem Blast Forge Maul. Oh, it's fairly lame. Lightning damage. Don't think I care about lightning damage.
Another for my collection.
That's the one with the
Thank you.
stun build-up, is it? Accuracy rating and strength. Actually, I will buy that back.
That one spoke to me as well.
Yeah, I figure. We'll sell this,
Tempered by flame.
get the extra stun build-up, and sell the rest of this garbage here. Like I said, until we get to Gaenor, we'll keep off the Sapphire Charm. This is more armor, we'll sell
Another
these.
for my collection. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay safe, if you can.
A salvage bench. Meant to break that down. You know we can disenchant Zeus with you.
Shadows haunt us
Anything
both.
take your fancy?
Let's find out. Well, that was fast. The Wrath Mangler? Yeah, it's better in every way.
One of my
Fine.
finest.
One of your finest. That'll work. Now we can break that down, but I don't have any more cash, so...
Till
Oh.
next time.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay, we'll have to see what we can increase with that. First tier 5, though, gives us Resonating Shield, Molten Blast, or Perfect Strike. We're going to grab Molten Blast first, and then grab Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike is going to be our main damage dealer for bosses. And Molten Blast is going to be how we deal with ranged troops now. Converts 60% of physical damage to fire damage. While dual wielding, you throw twice as many projectiles with less attack speed. One of those that is probably better with dual wielding, but it'll be alright. Projectile speed, much fire damage. We are going to go ahead and grab. I was looking specifically for Scatter Shot, so it can split up. Deals a little bit less damage, but it fires additional projectiles. Alright, Gianor. Prepare to die. Brutal orders.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice.
Feel my wrath!
Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
It looks incredible, too. Actually has pretty decent stun build-up as well. Start with the totem, back it on up, hit him with the E. Ooh. Play with fire a little bit there. Gargoyles hit very hard, so we gotta keep that in mind. We definitely need to get rid of this circlet at some point.
Stronger with every strike.
We'll go ahead and fall back, try to get out of there. Nope, they saw us. Yaw yourself. More damage to two-handed weapons? Yes, please. Ooh, try to actually get the E. It taking that much longer to use is a little bit spicy. Come on, this way. Rosy magma. And there goes all the blood, fellas. This is serious damage. All of augmentation. Thaumaturgists are quite mean. We gotta watch out for them. We love the hiya. No, come here. Got with one go. Almost burned. Almost. Get a quick look at our skills here. More stun build up. We're gonna go ahead and give that to the Molten Blast, and I'm actually probably gonna get rid of our Rolling Slam. Just so I'm not having as many things to worry about. bit too dangerous. Oh, they detonated him. Awesome. Chuck one of those downrange and nothing lives. Yeah, sure enough. No, no, no. No thanks. One of them that's stunned forward. I mean, it's really not good when you miss. We rely on a lot of the explosion to clear the groups. We don't need any intelligence. Doesn't help us swing our hammer any harder. Oh, the gallows gives us another skill gem. Or I guess a support gem. Either one works. Alright, that's that. You fool. Didn't even get all the way through our shield. How long you be streaming today? We're probably until 4:30 or 5. So we are closing in on kind of the end. I gotta go pick up the little wizard. Didn't use the ability, that was real spooky. Fire, perfect, you're still stunned, so good night. You can see the bolt stuck in my arm. Later. I'm going to put that next to you and watch it go away. Actually, I realized we have a support gem we can deploy. Grab Corrupting Cry, so we have another way to wound enemies who get hit by it. Corrupted Blood, not bleeding, but it also allows you to stack it on top of bleeding. Which is something we are definitely going to be taking advantage of later on as well. Alright, so we made it up to the manor. I don't think there's any reason to actually peruse around here. We've already got the ramparts with the gallows, so we'll head on in.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Geonor. Bonk. I should burn. Nope. Guess they're a little bit. No, they're not weak. They're resistant to fire. Definitely some meaner enemies in here. Especially when you miss. Alright, alright, alright. wish you a good night. Here it is 11 p.m. Oh, it's pretty late. A good night to you yourself. Thanks for stopping by. If you're taking off at least.
I'm not ready.
There's a lot of you. Drop. Or laugh. Oh yeah, the very slow. Down she goes. Don't die in the meantime. I will try my best.
I can't yet.
Yeah, laser beam boys I was definitely concerned with. Come on around this corner. Show you this hammer. Yeah, rapid fire strikes are awful. Bring you over here with everyone else and drop them. Hey, yourself. Alright. Dead end. So we have a boss up here called Candlemass we're looking for. I think he's the when he's past we see Geonor for the first time. Broadhead Quiver. There's another level up. Got some lava in this room. You were big nasty. Big nasty indeed. That is 12% more damage with two-handed weapons. Alright. Going in the middle there. Little Screech getting hit in the head with a hammer. At least it's making me work for it a little bit more. That's everything down here. Yep, the area we're looking for is across. Passed up this way. I think Candlemass gives you a resistance to... I'm also gonna put the rolling slam back in. It's just not gonna have any of its skills. It's good for getting out of trouble.
You can rest when you're dead.
We'll have a better ability to do so later, though, in our leap.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Fair enough. Right here, and then anyone who wants to try to come, they just throw their tongues at me over the top. Nasty. We can play that game. Another level 5 skill gem. Yes, please. We'll give that to... Ooh, what do we want to give that to? Probably dwarf for a fry. They do enough damage, they drag our totems down pretty quickly. Ah, here's Candlemass, though. Chapel of the Fallen.
First ones. Here
Turns to look at you.
what
Madness is this?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above
Crush
us
them!
in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Or Candlemass. We're in a bad spot to deal with that. He's going all in on the heavy swings. I keep missing my big swing there. Rust in peace, Candlemass.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Candles. Think of the candles. Oh, we have a Tonbo. Or one of the great big Conba. I think it's called a Conbo. 20 additional life. 40% physical. That thing hitting like a truck. That's incredible. I think I already have a... extra jagged ground. More attack speed. Totem attack time increase. Empowered attacks get more damage. Ignite enemies if overkill is... That's pretty good. Extra chance to inflict fire exposure. Let's go for the upgrade on the Earthquake. So it should be generating more jagged ground patches to then explode. Let's see if the increased damage is worth. I'm pretty positive we have at least one Regal Shard, so we could use Orb. Unless we could use that to try to upgrade this and make it even better.
I have a different plan.
No, you don't.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Indeed. Let's go ahead and have you break down this bits and pieces. Let's break down all this. Yoink.
It seems
Give to me
shadows
the...
haunts both.
Got 2 rewards. That's awesome.
Tempered by flame.
Extra mana per enemy killed is kind of lame. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, increased physical damage. Hang on now. Hang on now. Socket slot. More damage. 51 to 77 per swing. What we like to see. Drop off the amulet and the charm. This hammer can go ahead and get the boot. Or actually, we'll hang on to it. Just to see if this other one is actually decent. It's what a ton of damage, hopefully. Candle mass falls. Let's see what else we got here. Out of my way. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no thanks to the lasers. Oh, we're nearly one-shotting them. Use those corner choke points, and we missed. He just went down to the fire, unfortunately. Greater life flask can maybe upgrade, we'll see. Dead end, we've got a door that leads to the door or some stairs, either one. Hello, friends.
Break!
Don't know how worth that all was, but damage coming from the fire is nice. I think it costs so little mana, it doesn't even register. You can play that game. Except my version is more Mario Bros than yours. Yours is more Bayonetta. Storm Rune. And well, not quite a dead end, but oh, definitely not.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That hand. It's not too mal. Alright, Genor, we got you. Overkills. Don't get killed by some blood. That would be a darn shame. Pardon me. Totem down. Power up our next attack to take all those balloons. Sneak on in.
Shatter!
We're good in terms of health. We absolutely are. Superior focus. I think that's not worth picking up. Because we are never going to use any Arcanist Etchers. Which is what you get for breaking those down. These little Toonray fellas just move in and die. We'll try to do some range striking. No thanks. Support gem. Yeah, we already have the Jagged Ground here. Herald of Ash, I think is going to make it cost more. It'll tell you if it costs more Spirit, okay. Minion Pact Brutality. If the explosion has more area of effect, that'd be nice. Kind of just leave that one be for now. For Bone Shatter. Create an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. Yeah, let's do that. Lingering aftershocks. we go. One more chest. Hey, Ray. Ray wants to join. There she is. The mascot. You just gonna sit down, or are you gonna keep standing like Bochi? None of you are very polite, I won't lie. Not you all. These things. The hairy creatures. Okay. Throw some fire in there. Totem. Very dangerous spot. Dire Eye the Tormented. So you are. Shrouded Vest. You can't lay like that, you're too big. Just nothing survives. We can put another Iron Rune in. Hang on. We have the... We do back in our stash. We'll do that right before we go fight him. Bonk. I mean, yeah, that's painful. Only hit me. Got an uppercut for everyone. A superior Iron Cuirass. Oh, we could have 3. I'll be surprised. Oh, this one can't. Extra life, extra regeneration. 145 armor sounds nice. We're losing a little bit of our life regeneration. Yeah, we'll take it. We shall take it. 59% armor? That sounds pretty good. More scrolls. Melt through a few of these things. You and good night. Another storm rune. You guys are dropping runes left and right. Here's a door to nothing. Just a torture room. There's nothing of any worth in there at all. Just some lore.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
All right, let's see if we can do any upgrading to our armor before we jump in here, because we're still wearing some stuff that's quite old. So we'll identify.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection. But oh, I like this one.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Finn used to live with cultists. Armor and energy shield. Now I wouldn't mind the Iron Crown. Armor and energy shield. And cold resist is actually exactly what we need, but before I buy it, that one's got some quality. The cold shiver. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that one.
That'll keep you alive.
We'll see, won't we? Life and... grab this one. And then I'm going to go ahead and jump up and run to the restroom real quick, grab one last refill on our drink, and we've got until... I'm going to go ahead and play. We'll play until 5. And then at 5, we'll go ahead and call the stream there. We've done pretty decent so far. I'll go ahead and pause our timer. And I'll be right back. Let's do this.
What would you like? Might make good scrap.
I think so.
Go well. What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Bunch of garbage.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All we got was more strength. Unfortunate. Gives us more health, which is gonna help us survive more, but still. A little bit boring, all things considered. Oh yeah, I wanted to add the extra iron rune too. So stash. Oh, I thought I had more of these. Okay, so do I have enough gold to buy any other socket items? We can just break them down real quick.
Anything take your fancy?
The cheapest one you got?
That'll keep you alive.
How many do we get? Just one?
Out there, do bring it back.
Just one. Okay, we need two then.
Oi. Anything take your fancy?
Oi.
Go well.
Oh, the other one turned into armor or scrap, so it's random? Oh.
What have we got? Anything
Well, I've got one more that I can't buy. Oh, I didn't break it down, that's why. Duh. There we go. Now that we can put into this
Flame
club
of the forge.
and make it even stronger. 20% increased physical damage twice. Let's go bonk us a beast. So are the cultists the hairy creatures, or do you mean in-game? I was probably meaning in-game.
Horrific. They're insane.
The hairy creatures aren't quite cultists yet. If they are, they're very good at hiding it. They're insane. Very loud on my side.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head
Wrong.
myself.
Try to grab
Nothing
F.
but a tyrant.
First one's higher.
Whack.
Great Wolf, have you?
Bonk. Look at his health.
Pay for that. Oriana, open the cage.
Release the beast.
What you promised.
I think not.
You're weak.
So much more. You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Not even food cult. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I guess they're definitely.
After all I've given you.
Brother. Alright, he's out of here.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
Bring it.
Tortured under the moon.
Break.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
You should jump. Oh, he didn't even jump in the center. Alright, Shiki.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Get knocked out, fool.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart.
See why she left you, dude. You are garbage.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Oh, you lucky.
As night falls, winter's chill.
But I think just kill him when he comes through.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken
And bring stronger werewolves next time.
as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Oh, I'm sure. Easiest takedown of Ganor yet.
Allow me to clear
Crusader. He looks like a crusader. Love it.
the madness.
It consumed my being.
Consumed my being. Oriana
Turns into Jim Carrey for a moment.
used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
Bonk.
From the Vastiri.
And just in time for the finale. Welcome back, Ryan. Good timing.
Kill her.
Crusader Arbal finished him off with the vengeance.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
Got him. Sweet dreams.
We must make haste.
Rewarded.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
You can't go back with him if you're fast enough. I never tried.
Count, we can finally.
Well done, son.
You've done well.
You slay Geonor.
The may the
I didn't turn our timer back on. I'll have to add like 10 minutes.
goodbye. Finn makes fun of my collection. Stay safe.
Girl, I don't care.
If you can.
We must pursue the flame.
A lot of complaining about Finn. No action.
Please. I will treasure it.
Curses. I already put the two doubled up runes in there. We got a better one immediately. That is so incredibly better. Whoop.
Flame of the Forge!
That makes me sad. Rest in peace. Wrath Blast. Great club. Welcome, Damnation Mangler. Great club.
Be careful.
Ugh, still not worth it. Makes me sad, but hopefully we'll find some more iron runes quite soon. Orb of Alchemy, Artificer Shard, and yeah, that's good. Wooded one.
How can I advise you?
Actually, before we leave, let's swap the Ice Charm for the Stun Charm. And then... oh, more life regeneration's fine. Alright, onward.
Greetings. The trail of corruption
Trail leads east. Prepare your ears.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every
Get blasted
attempt
for a
to
while.
control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
For like 5 minutes. That was the shortest Great Club we've ever had.
Find the Marikath caravan.
Is this skippable?
Only they can lead us.
Oh, it is.
Well, sir.
This outpost.
Well, I love the work they put into that. We've seen it like 4 times now.
The weary
Gonna go now. Good luck for the rest of your stream. Oh, and try not to die. Thank you, Tealbeard. Glad you stopped by.
Survive here.
Good to see you as always.
You are seeking past hyena.
Go deal with the hyenas.
What I can do.
Yeah, we will.
From the earth!
Here, hyenas. Let me show you what fire feels like. Barabakua. Why are we moving so slow? The sand had us bogged down for a moment. I imagine we can... I was gonna say, I imagine we can kill them all with the overkill damage. Those little loopers are terrible. Onward to the true end boss for Act 1, though. Wrathbreaker. Lovingly referred to by Brian as the Cheek Breaker. Besides, the new club probably won't get that much blood on it before the madness ends. If the first campaign doesn't need to get shot. Yeah, that's fair. Good old Wrathbreaker. I have faith. So far, though, taking out the trash is going pretty well. And at current, we have a lot more armor than last we came through here. And evasion rating, we weren't really stacking up enough with the flashbangs. If we had the flashbangs against Wrathbreaker, I think that fight really wouldn't have been much. Oh, I thought I could sidestep it. Not quite. Magma Blast is so good. See the tum-tum open up? Oh, you lucky. I'll stand on both the fire and the poison. Brittle. Yeah, more like squishy. Moist. Now we could make the... I mean, you might as well. It's back there being a tower shield. Increased recovery rate and reduced charges. We're not using mana that much, so I say yes, that sounds way better. Stun threshold. I would like to see it so the weapons on your back do apply maybe just the defensive stats. And they did a little bit of damage. No chance indeed. Honk. There he goes. Back underground with you, sir. Excuse me. The leapers are too hard to hit. Like playing Crucible against hunters. I like that death animation. Chuck the magma this way. That just rips them apart. Your spear is weak, sir. Couldn't even get through my shield. Even sand crabs. I see nothing down here. So awesome. Those things apply so much more stun than you'd expect. No. Filthy. Nurgle's favorite zombies. Yeah, it looks like it's probably a way to get some gold. Or find a dead end. Any bugs at least? No, no bugs. I do want one more level up before we hit Wrathbreaker. So we can grab the singular purpose here, get us 20% more stun buildup and 40% more damage on our club. Don't trust the areas you can't see. Hunnic hyena tribes fall. Ooh, we missed the guy that we needed to hit. Second time. He just falls to fire. Cold resistance charm doesn't sound bad.
Molten rock!
Missing is my least favorite. Alright, everyone, come with me. I know there's gonna be more of you. Good night. This long canyon is suspicious. Yeah, we found Wrathbreaker. I'm not gonna fight you, but I will take out all your hyena friends. Hello, good sirs. Enjoy Doom. Yeah, we'll let that continue, and we'll go back this way. We are not going to be foolish, leveling up a little bit before we go on and grabbing a skill gem for the perfect strike that I neglected earlier. And this, and then totem, but whatever works. Burn. You're at 73%, so it can be a real long distance to the next level. % from there. Well, we'll see. We could also try to reset the instance. Time. Say it again, I really can't wait for the axes to show up. Although it'll be interesting to see how the two-handed axe skills, if they're even meant to work with the warrior. I want to use a two-handed axe with this guy far more than, excuse me, bugs, far more than this big bonk stick.
Molten rock!
Oh, no. Out of the ground, Brimstone Crab. Different camps full of Vestiria around here, too. Yeah, there we go. You're fighting hyenas. I'll hide a bit. Bugs are no problem. Oh, visored helm, that's giving us strength and evasion. I prefer strength and shield, if anything. I'll let you go with that. Adura home guard. So many ants. Stop moving. Oh, we aren't going to probably be able to get enough for a whole level up unless we reset the instance. Which I guess we can do. Or we could go back to the manor real quick through one of the waypoints. Just kill some of them until we get that additional level up I want. So we'll try to just speed run through there real quick. We are not going to be dumb for a hardcore run. There's no rush. There's just winning. Let's head back to the manor. Level 15 shouldn't be too far below us. I'm thinking we only need to take down a couple of these guys. We could even go get Candlemass real quick.
From the earth!
That's the answer to all of the range troops. Excuse me. Needler lads. Explosion was a little bit too small. I prefer to look around for a gem, but we won't go through all that. We'll just grab the singular purpose here. We lose a little bit of attack speed, but you can see the amount of damage we're gaining here. It is very hefty. So now back to face Wrathbreaker. Now we have to go to the Visteria outskirts. Fair enough. And then we can take the checkpoint all the way back down. Alright, well, we've prepared about as well as we can. No cold damage. Let's do this. I would have liked to have perfect strike before we started this, but I can't be choosers. Vengeance for Malachi.
Molten rock!
Vengeance for Malachi.
An ambush!
Get destroyed.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
That's the hardest boss in the whole game right there. Get us a new spiked club. Let's get out of here. Got my heartbeat going for sure there. Oof. That was the one I was the most worried about, I can't lie. Although we've got some stuff in Act 3 I'm real concerned with. Everything here in Act 2 I think we've got.
Defeated the... You may travel with...
That's another tier 5. You may travel with us. We still have plenty of time. But you showed me what for. You showed Wrathbreaker what for. Show him the true meaning of war. I apologize for doubting you. I appreciate that. Alright, now we got our perfect strike, our boss slaying ability. Excuse me. Our boss slaying ability. We've got to get the timing on it. It's got fire, you know you've done it right. And that's going to be doing so much damage. So once we stun them, then we'll hit them with the perfect strike. Not really for anything except for bosses.
They're nomads.
The beast is on the... I assume she...
Like my ancestors.
Time is short. Make haste.
Young one.
Hello, Zaka. Sell that over to you. And probably this belt too. You got another stun charm. I will buy that off your hands. Our health flask's working for now.
Stay inside. Who goes there? You may trade with me.
You may
No
trade
need
with
to
me.
rush.
No need to rush. Looking for the belt that's going to give us more armor eventually, but for now we've got some decent stuff. We'll throw all these charms up in the stash. I'll keep the lightning one. Actually, one of the 2 ice ones too, because a few of the enemies here deal ice damage. Alright, extra duration, guard while using, guard while using. Oh, let's make this one magical too. Actually, we'll just swap them. Yoink. That'll do. I'll put that one up, and this one up too. Bench. Break these down, and let's get back to exploring with my favorite president, Sekma Sala.
I am a Sala, the Sekima of the remain a friend to the.
Where are we going? Oh, gotta talk some more. So, the beast is here again.
Move swiftly.
That sounds like a bad deal. We're just gonna bypass the gates entirely and go straight. Well, actually, we do need to go here, because otherwise they don't know the gates are closed when you do meet with Risu. Why are we stopped? Oh, because the gates are closed.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are. You have your
Closed for the
orders.
first time in centuries. Ooh, Medieval 2 still losing ground. It started off real strong, but it looks like still Medieval 2 will be the next stream that we do play. I would really like to get into a Hungary Grand Campaign. Just looking at everything that Hungary gets access to is looks like a lot of fun to me. Are you gonna deal with Raja? Yeah. Good old Raja. We're gonna need some fire resist. That's how we're gonna deal with her.
What could they need?
We're gonna
so
tank
much
that
metal
explosive hit.
for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Yeah, 60%, we can just tank it. What do you need so much metal for? Just in case. SWAT. Well, I'm here for the one-shots.
Molten rock!
I learned the timing on her explosive attack a little bit better at our Malachi run. We'll see. She is the next hard wall, just because she has the kind of gimmicky attack, where it's, you figure the gimmick out, you win, but until then, you get smacked. These guys get put in place, though. Got a totem. We get Raja stunned early, and I can try to figure out, actually, while we're here, I need to start figuring out the timing on the perfect strike. It's supposed to be dealing an absolute ton of damage. That's what it is, glowing. Missed there. Come here, buddy.
Missed!
Ah, missed. Yeah, definitely for one unit at a time. Are we fighting over the... No, absolutely not. Get out of here. You're being mean to Maka because she's chunky. That's rude. Also, you're not going to kill me because I'm chasing off a cat. You thought. You mean Namaka because she's chunky. That's how it usually works. Greys are... Cats are aggressive critters. Even if they think they're friends. You're just waiting for the right moment to strike on one another. Good night. I wonder if you could just block her hit with the shield. I'm not trying it here on hardcore, but on a normal run, I might have to do some testing. You can just block that attack with a shield, completely nullify it. Yeah, it'll likely break your stamina, but I think it's better than just getting one-shotted. Good night. More urns to break. Beating the smack out of some on my wall outside. Where's the I make sure I know where that is. Hopefully it's just chillins. Having a good time. Being rambunctious as kids do. We're upstairs too, so it's less of an issue, but still kind of funky. Not something you like hearing. They will usually attack you as soon as you come over the bridge. Punk. Or back to the branch great clubs. That's really short range. The only issue with that. Alright, so he's stunned. Doesn't seem like he's doing that much damage. Like not hitting the timing properly. Ooh, let's not get taken out by him. Well, until I get the timing down better, I'm not really keen on using that on Raja. Dude, really short range, too. Oh. So that's how you see you've missed it. You would have hold that a long time. Alright. So the damage is something that would make sense. The next time we see like one of the magical tier enemies, we'll see how well it does against them. Cross here, so you closer to the desk. A trunk full of nothing. Looks like you're on the back foot, then all of a sudden, nope. Absolutely not. A superior grand mana flask. Charge applied instantly. That sounds great.
Feel my wrath!
I see the bugs following me. Good night, sweet princess. Let's put the here, throw a little bit more magma at him. One of the only issues with the magma blast I've seen is that sometimes they will not only just stagger them or get them into stagger range, they'll also knock them over so you don't get to hit them with the bone smash. Dead end. Oh no, it's not. Oh, too soon. Hello, sir. I heard none of you are taking your mandated breaks. Dangerous pastime. That will make our... Ooh, I'd say let's make our bone shatter better. And also, we come on in and grab increased area of effect if you stun an enemy. I don't know. Increased block chance. Bolstering yell. Still, skill speed sounds great. So be using our abilities faster. Totem placement speed is not exciting. Increased aftershock, just beef. Here's the beef. %50 increased damage? Crushing Verdict sounds awesome. Increased area of effect, increased area of effect for attacks. Where we're going next, I'm actually kind of... get into the 40% or 25% to get critical... Oh, wait, hang on now. Here's our Colossal Weapon. That's where we're going next. Okay, so we will move through. I see this little armor tree here. Gives a little bit more survivability. Blue damage first. A lot of indecision. I had a kind of generic idea on how I wanted to start, but after that, I had to do some build guide looking up.
From the earth!
Good night. Sacral Quiver.
I've no more room.
No more room. You now. We have fixed your room problem. It's palm. Alright, I think our damage is looking pretty solid. More defenses is definitely something I want. We lost half our health there just from a single grenade. I don't know if we'll be able to survive. Rudge's kamikaze attack. We'll see. head back to camp. We got 10 minutes left. See if we can make it to her. I won't be doing any playing on this off stream, so we'll be doing all of our hardcore run with you guys.
Need something?
Grants you life per enemy hit. See, stuff like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap. She had a fire ring. Yes, please. I will tell your tale. Let me sell you this belt.
I shall put this to use.
Cast speed is gross and so is evasion. I'll go ahead and take the extra resistance though, so we'll swap it. Yeah, no, we've pretty much got the best of the best for right now. Keep this ring on us. I don't think we need the charm. If I'm going through it again, I'm probably gonna grab the fire charm for when we get into the next area. Or we get into this area for Raja. 25% fire resist should, on top of 62% armor. Well, would we have enough? Ooh, did it. Sorry about your Forsaken Miners. Good night. Splashed that the wrong way. He dropped his rock. Alright, onward to the mine. You feel the anxiety growing. Once we're past here, we're home free for Act 2.
The miners. What happened here?
Well, see, they figured if they don't feed them, they work harder. Right down that hallway, clear everything else. How little that costs to use is pretty fantastic for how much damage it does. Night Whip. So we win again from doing piddly damage to just one-shotting the thing. So it is... No, definitely not against these guys. They do a lot of damage. Little lightning demons. What are you fighting with? Little hooks. their number up a little bit.
Feel my wrath.
Wrong attack. Out of my face, sir. Because it just any kind of elemental damage ignores armor. Demons. On your way. You gonna push a card at me? Absolutely not. Sweet. More support gems. Herald of Ash makes it cost more spirit, which is not something I'm interested in. Perfect Strike. Have a shorter window of opportunity, but 50% more damage. Get the timing down every time without thinking about it. As soon as you see it kind of do the little swoop, then you go. That's it. Okay. We prepare. Gross. Just brown. Wolves take me for. Before we go any further, I thought I saw something yellow. Oh, indeed. Gold chest. I'll just go up and around. Okay, that I'm here for. 4 more minutes. I don't know if we'll make it to Ruja, but I'll try.
Molten rock.
All right, evasive. There. Just wait till I hit you, then it's over. Hang on, I need me some orbs of alchemy for sure. Can't be leaving those behind. Time to die. A lesser life flask. What do you foolers take me for? Still got me. AoE and those little zaps, pretty good. Dodge that one. Golden chest, I think, was down here.
From the earth.
Cave crawl. He's gone. So how much damage does it deal? It's on the perfect strike. That's control, not alt. 655% damage. Plus 14 to strike range. So you kind of limp swing it unless you get the perfect. Which makes sense.
I have no limitations.
No, no limitations. Except for if we run into a bomb-wielding maniac. We'll see. Extra area of effect. I don't think the area of effect is something we really need. The extra damage is nice. Life regeneration while moving. Huh. Yeah, I think we do want to come through and grab a bit more armor. Although this 200 damage working over here is absolutely what we're working towards. Yeah, well, it's a lot of skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just to get through. Bolstering yell, a war cry, I think. We'll just go around this way. Get a little bit more health. No, the golden chest was here. We went up past here. Yeah, we found it. Located.
From the air!
Ouch. Can't forget those things. A detonation cart. Ah, the way's blocked. Can I throw the magma through though? Oh, I can. Get wrecked. We're up past 5. Let me at least see if we can get to Raja and fight her once. Because I don't have much longer than that. Bonk.
I've no more room.
Definitely need to make some. Chuck that out. Bring the short bow in so we can break it down.
Molten rock!
I have until 5:15 at the absolute latest, so. Power the heroes as aggressively as we can. See you in the middle there. One. Still didn't hit the right one. Because the other one caught on fire and got taken out. Paint the walls. Here she is. Alright. Let's see if we got this.
You'll burn! Burn, oppressors!
Oh, I forgot my perfect strike. The damage. We did it. Turns out we were a warrior main all along. Hello there. Risu. 1,000 praises, my friend. Alright, sweet.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
Indeed. It is time to end today's stream. Thank you all for stopping on by. We made it 4 hours. We're about we're at the very beginning of Act 2 here, but obviously no deaths so far. We'll see how long we can make it going forward. I said earlier that there's nothing else in Act 2 that I'm necessarily scared of until the Act 2 boss. We'll see if we get humbled on the way, but thanks for stopping on by. We've done so good so far. Let's go ahead and pause the timer. Maybe sticking close to her was the answer all along. She got annihilated, but I think it's just because the warrior does a ton of damage, and if we would have used the perfect strike immediately, God, I was more worried about her her detonation attack. I was watching that like crazy. We probably could have killed her even faster. But thanks all for stopping by once more. I'll see you all next time.